Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary. And we should be in for something very special. So we're very much on the way now. Brahim Diaz. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's forced to go back. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is developing a massive reputation. The raw power, the speed, the ability to find the net in all sorts of ways. Sometimes you just wonder how you're going to stop him. And I think as a defender, you'd be hard-pressed for answers.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And here's Brahim Diaz. Pedri. And a chance! Goal! Morocco! And Morocco score first!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Japan are looking to break at pace. And it's Dembele. Dembele going face-to-face with his great rival. Pedri. Pedri with the cross. Keeper has taken decisive action. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Pedri plays it short. He is just caressing the ball. Saliba. Pedri.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
In by Conte. Keeper's dealt with that. And now a sudden chance to counter. Aimed at the far side. Oh, good-looking ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He has found the way through. Cleared without hesitation. Conte. Rice. And it's Bellingham. And it's Rice. Bellingham. That's destined for the flank. He's picked his way through. Pings in across. Oh, he's been caught napping. No way through, so... And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Rice really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Japan have their second corner now. Konate is there to clear. Bellingham. And that has been knocked clear. It's a searching pass. Now that's well seen too. Bellingham. Opts for safety. Bellingham. Pedri. Now it's Dembele.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Conte. Rice. And it's Conte. Now it's Bellingham. For Conte. Looking for options for... Big chance! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Morocco have a free kick. Looking to play him in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's quick to get rid. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. Look at the space here. Bellingham. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Thuram. Conte. Bellingham. Deep into stoppage time. Haaland. And it's Bellingham. Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep to bicep. Forced to go. Shoots! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Japan finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we are back on the way.
Japan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Kante did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Shot a goal! It's a goal kick. Konate gets across to intercept that. More and more pressure on the ball here. Oh, a delicate chip through. And a shot! And that's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Morocco are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Konate. Haaland looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Bellingham. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Rice. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. He's gone forward. He was under real pressure there. Bellingham. Now, can they get him away? Thuram is flagged offside. So changes afoot here, and from both sides. That is ended up in no man's land. Japan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Marlon unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Valverde. Always goal side. Well read. And the danger is averted. Rice. Now it's Marlon. Now it's Haaland. That ball looks a good one. It's not an especially good pass, that. Japan can breathe again. Just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Thuram. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Marlon. And he is deftly away. Alvarez. Now it's Musiala. Oh, they could be caught out here. Musiala. He's found a way through. Swing. Bullish header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Japan have their third corner. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Morocco have the chance to go the other way. Morocco have got it back, and they'll have another go. That's an imaginative pass. Donnarumma clears.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, well played. Valverde. Played out to the left flank. And it's Musiala. Marlon is onto it in a flash. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Spread it left.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, they've got plenty back, they can deal with that. Haaland. And here's the chance to counter. Tries to play it through. Tchouaméni. Can he get it through? He's had a shot! Oh, and the referee says that that is it. Japan perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We're up and... Tries a shot! Goal! Japan! And that's got him off to a flyer!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be...
Big chance! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Thuram. Bellingham receives it in a wide position, and it's Conte. Nice sequence of passes, this. Haaland. Konate did well to stay calm there.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Tchouaméni did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, what a mistake! Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Passes short and sharp. Tchouaméni. Vitinha. Now he's off and running. Well, it's more pressure than ball at the moment. Now Saliba. Morocco are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Can he get it through? Well, there is a look that... Oh, a gilt-edged chance! And a chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Pedri. Tchouaméni. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rice. Bellingham. Aimed beyond the defence. They've won a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Haaland! Oh, that is rather wayward. Konate. And it's Pedri. Here's Tchouaméni. Strokes it back. And here's Alvarez. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Tchouaméni has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, when the ref tells you you're going to get booked next time, you should listen.
Brahim Diaz absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Bruno Fernandes. Rice. Chouameni. Vitinha. And here's Brahim Diaz. He has found the way through.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Knocks it out wide. 5 minutes till the break. Brahim Diaz.
Alvarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Van Dijk goes sliding in. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass.
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That is lovely. And it's Pedri. And here's Alvarez. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Decent chance! Goal! Japan! Into the lead once more. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Japan with the lead, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham, Rice, Konate. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Thuram! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. That'll be a throw-in. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And that's a sharp finish! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
2 goals on the day. He's rising! Oh, good finish. Back to within 1. Interesting. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Just 1 in it now.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
And he's chosen to go back. Played into space. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, that was vital.
Morocco really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
He has a look up. And that has been cleared. Thuram being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And here's Haaland. Japan have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Vitinha cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Knocks it into space.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Not the most accurate pass. That's an imaginative pass. Valverde gets across to intercept that. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Japan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
All hands on deck for this one. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Nuno Mendes. He's found a way through. Nuno Mendes with the cross. And that's the keeper's ball. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And he's quick to snatch it back. Lovely, now then.
This is the time you need that pace.
Haaland, and it's Valverde. That's a good run down the left. Chouameni. That's a cute ball. That's that, the end. Japan can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster, that. Thuram claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Japan truly can look back on a job well done. Having gone ahead with that first attempt on goal, you could tell it really deflated the opposition, and that allowed them to impose themselves for the rest of the game.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So straight into the action. Morocco have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition. And we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
Donnarumma punts it upfield. Some really good ball movement. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And he's there to belt it away. And the pass is intercepted. Brahim Diaz. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, this guy, Donnarumma, really is a generational talent, Peter. I suppose you have to be good if you're a goalkeeper and your name's Gianluigi. He really has inherited the mantle from his namesake. There might be room for improvement with his kicking, but otherwise, he is nigh on perfect.
He's going for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Thuram clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now he's got space here. No, that's been intercepted. He's gone forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Thuram. Thuram! Top class from Thuram! He's got himself an absolute peach. And Morocco score first. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
It'll be a throw-in. No, he's had it taken off him. Mendes made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Bellingham gets into a good position. Thuram.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good spread. Conte. And he's whipped it across. Van Dijk is there and he can get that clear. Bremer. Morocco are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Rice. Thuram. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now that's well seen too. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Conte. Van Dijk gets across and deals with it. Is there any... And a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's heaved it away. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes delivers. Out for a throw. And he's picked it up out wide, and he's got his cross in. De Gea deals with that, nice and simple. And the whistle goes for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Japan unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And we are back on the way.
Japan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Kante charging forward. There's the shot! Pedri, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Thuram. He's having a shot! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Japan really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
This their second corner of the game. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. It's a promising position. Bellingham plays it in. Cleared without hesitation. Thuram was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Bruno Fernandes. Good driving run. Lovely bit of skill. Now there's... And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's forced to go back. Haaland currently being consciously targeted.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Brahim Diaz. And it's Rice. Nicely shaped ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Conte. And it's gone back to the keeper. And he's managed to get rid. Rice. And that's really well manoeuvred. And here's Pedri. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. And that should get the job done. Japan have the chance to go the other way. Haaland. Cherki. Chance to deliver.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Marlon. That's the keeper's ball. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Serves up across. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Good running, strong and purposeful. Van der Ven makes the interception. Now it's Valverde. Haaland! Oh, quality save! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly. Japan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Takes a shot! And he hits the net! And there's the goal they've been looking for. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Goes for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that's gone loose.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Valverde. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Rice. This is a promising build-up. And it's Musiala. Well, this is surely their last chance. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, sweet feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Pretty robust defending.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And the referee brings it to a close. Japan perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. Your reflections then, Jim? Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So things are underway. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm?
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Nice looking ball. Dink through. Cleared away. Argentina have reclaimed it. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Looking for... And the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Of course, Antoine Griezmann. He's got a bit of everything, Peter. Speed, great technical ability, and the priceless gift of being able to make all the right decisions at the right times. Personally, I really like the way he can always take a little touch to give himself that half a yard of space. He needs to get a shot away, and he doesn't miss too many either, does he?
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Now it's Dembele. Quarter of an hour played. And it's Griezmann. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Plays a sharp little ball here, and he's whipped it across. Haaland. Japan are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And that was nowhere near his best. And they can counter here. Now it's Griezmann. Nice physical challenge. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Conte.
Argentina really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Conte looking for a runner. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Tchouaméni. And it's Conte. Ball played for Conte. And here's Dembele. And here's Thuram. Conte.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Looking for the run. Conte. Closing in on goal. Great chance! Deftly away. Tchouaméni. Conte. Saliba. Mendes makes the interception. Well, that has not gone well. Threads one in. Look at the space here. Conte. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Rice. Has a look and plays it forward. Bellingham cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Bellingham. Conte. And he's made sure that... Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Conte. Now Saliba. And it's Conte. Conte. And here's Thuram. Oh, he's having a go! Gorgeous from Thuram. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. With half-time at hand. Perfect timing. The first breakthrough.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team.
And for the first half, that is that. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Japan come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. Back on the way then.
Well, I think...
Can he finish? Goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Argentina are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Saliba. Driving forward. This might spell danger. And the finish! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Kante gets it clear. Dembele could move up a gear here. Oh, that's fabulous. Van Dijk gets a foot in here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Nuno Mendes.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Gives it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
And that's... He's had a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Backward it goes. Rice! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
De Gea gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Marlon. Too much pressure and he's lost the ball. Haaland currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's a cute ball. Well read, nice interception. And it's Bellingham. Bruno Fernandes. Passing is crisp and sharp, and that's been intercepted. That pass has been well intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. Now there's a fine ball. Goes for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness.
Chance! And somehow he kept it out.
Argentina really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Japan are looking to go forward now. Searching pass he's played there. And he shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Into the last quarter of an hour. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. No way through there. Now it's Marlon, and it's Lukaku. Knocks it back. Van der Ven. Bruno Fernandes. Bellingham. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham was alert to the possible... Tries a shot! And there's a goal! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have movement on both benches. Japan may be down, but not out just yet. All the way back. And here's Marlon. Alvarez. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Passing nice and neat. That's tidy. It's anyone's ball now. Mendes blocks it, but gives away a corner. Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Alvarez. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Musiala. Time added on 4 minutes. Argentina have it back and can go again. And he was quick to react. Alvarez. He's having a hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And now they can clear their lines. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Japan were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So straight into the action. Bruno Fernandes! Now that is commitment to the cause.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Has a look and plays it forward. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Nuno Mendes tries across. Knocks it back. Driving forward.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's got away. Now, can they get him away? There's the shot! Goal! Argentina! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Argentina are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal. And it's
great chance! That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Tchouaméni. Dembele. And here's Thuram. And he's managed to get free. Argentina have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. This their second corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Japan have the chance to go the other way.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's Mendes. And that's aimed into the middle. Dembele.
Argentina definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
And here's Thuram. Thuram. Nicely weighted ball. Nicely worked. And this is Dembele. It's Dembele! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, there's a probing ball. Knocks it into space. He has found the way through. Nice interception, well timed. Bruno Fernandes. Bellingham. Now it's Osimhen. Tries to play it through.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Bruno Fernandes! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
No way through, so back it comes. Shoots! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Bruno Fernandes concedes a free kick for that. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Oh, good-looking ball. And he stands tall, impenetrable.
Japan truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Tchouaméni. And they can counter here. Dumfries does well to get it back. Conte. Bellingham. Great vision. He's having a shot! And he hits the net. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Japan restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Chouameni. Bellingham. And here's Thuram. It's a really well-measured ball. Bruno Fernandes. And he's there to belt it away. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. The midway point of the game.
Well, you have to ask questions how this has stayed 1-1, Peter. I do think, though, that the way spaces have been found in key areas with relative ease will be a real concern, something that needs addressing, and fast.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. Japan get the second half started. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
That's a great ball cross-field.
That's a good ball out wide. Conte to Bruno Fernandes. Can he get on the end of this? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Conte. Conte. And it's Conte. Chouameni. Not the most accurate pass.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Conte. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Pedri. And here's Thuram. He's being urged to shoot. Header! Oh, it's come. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that is well cleared. Threads one in. Bruno Fernandes gets into a good position. That's a decent clearance. Conte. It's Pedri. And it's Chouameni. Conte. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He won't be happy with that one. Chouameni. Quarter of an hour into the second half. And a shot! Goal! Argentina! Into the lead once more. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Argentina have their lead. Thuram looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Japan have their third corner. Throw in. Mendes picks it up out wide. Hangs in. Bruno Fernandes! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Mendes receives it in a good position here. Corner number 4 coming up here. Impressive jump! Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target. They're up to 5 corners now. That is ended up in no man's land. Van Dijk. Dumfries driving forwards. Japan have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Now it's Marlon. Marlon going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Conte. Quality ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal. Argentina clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now it's Osimhen. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Oh, great leap! That's put paid to the danger. Bellingham. Tries to pass it through. Rice! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Japan can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Conte. Time is running out here.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Alvarez. And that has been cleared. Here comes another cross. De Gea deals with that nice and simple. Alvarez.
Japan really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Marlon. Kante has created 1 goal already. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Nuno Mendes. That'll be a throw. And that interception was most necessary. They knocked and knocked, but there is time for no more. Japan can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are underway. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running at an innate...
And the shot! Goal! Japan! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Argentina are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Wirtz. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Wirtz. Thuram.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Japan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Can he get it through? Oh, perfectly measured that. Caught offside that time. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Konate. Saliba. Thuram. Wirtz. Dumfries cuts out the pass. Conte. And it's Bellingham. Opts to shot a goal! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Conte. Nuno Mendes. For Rice. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Thuram. Great vision. Now it's Griezmann. Conte.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Conte. Looking for options for movement. Kante showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Saliba. Bellingham. And it's Conte. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bellingham. Dumfries has the space to ski. And a shot! And he should have made them pay.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Played into space. Floated through. That's going to go a long way. Kante ventures forward. He's picked his way through. Saliba. Pedri. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's found a way through. Can he finish? Goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
He's got away. Dumfries. Rice. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And he's quick to get rid. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Any thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Well, it sets up a very entertaining second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to win this, and how they might find a way to sustain good pressure.
Well, it has been tight. It's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment. And at half-time, the score is 1-1. So it's back to business. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Good ball, that too.
Dumfries finding himself in space.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Saliba is there, and he can get that clear. Argentina are looking to go forward now. Conte turns back here, probably the best option. Looking to play him in. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Mendes. Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Wits.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Bellingham. Tries to pass it through. Tchouaméni. And they can counter here. And it's Wits. Now he's got space here. Oh, well played, well played. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
O'Reilly. Van Dijk. Conte. Here's Tchouaméni. That's a lovely pass. And he's straight offside. Gets a good foot in there. Kante, who does have an assist to his name. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Conte. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That is good progress on the left. Deftly away. And it's Conte. Here's Tchouaméni. Saliba. And it's O'Reilly. And it's Tchouaméni. Dembele. Oh, sweet feet. Argentina have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. So we have movement on both benches. Impressive jump! Harmlessly behind. Nicely weighted ball. Osimhen being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to play it through. Thuram was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Can he get on the end of this? O'Reilly. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Just about up to 75 minutes. And here's Thuram. And he's there to retrieve it. And here's Thuram.
Japan clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Lukaku! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Rice opts for safety. And here's Osimhen. Cherki over to the right flank. Oh, he's played it in low. De Gea claims it without any fuss. Van de Ven. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. Decent hit from there. And it's Lukaku. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Looking for the run. He's having a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. All hands on deck for this one. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Alvarez.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Alvarez. And that's going wide left. Hernandez crosses. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Still nothing in it, and we will be back for 30 more minutes. So we are still gridlocked.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Well, no winner so far, but somebody has to be the winner, and extra time is next. So our quest to find the winner continues. Hernandez gets across to intercept that.
This is the time you need that pace.
Konate. And he's forced to go back. Dumfries. To Bruno Fernandes. Nicely aimed pass. Valverde and Cherki. Now it's Marquinhos. Crosses it in here. And he's cleared it back out. And that is expertly dealt with.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Van de Ven. Oh, this looks sharp. Hernandez. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ambitious ball here. Lukaku receives it. It's Lukaku! Oh, that could be pivotal! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Well, he's going for goal! And a truly agonising miss.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
And we're halfway through extra time. The team's then separated by just one significant moment. How telling will that be? The next 15 minutes will decide. And so the last chance to find a winner. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Thuram. Thuram. And he's following up! And no mistake. What remarkable powers of recovery!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So again, we have parity. Threads one in. Now, can they get him away? And that's been slipped through. Donnarumma can clear it away. Now it's Lukaku. This is a promising build-up. And he was alert to it.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It's run loose here. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. A probing pass. He won't be happy with that one. He's in a great position here. Bruno Fernandes, and the shot! That's it, there is no more. It is going to penalties. Japan found a way, somehow.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
Nothing more the coaches can do. They, along with the rest of us, mere spectators, as we hit football's ultimate drama. So spot kicks imminent. It is the lonely walk. Rice to get things going. Big character, big moment, big save. Alvarez is the next to run the gauntlet. Oh, he's managed to get it through the keeper.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Argentina are looking to keep pace here. And he sticks it away.
I don't think there was ever any doubt, really, Peter. Certainly not in his mind.
Thuram is the man who's second in line. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Well, I think the keeper did very well to stay upright until the very end.
Van der Ven is third in line.
I think he instinctively knew the keeper was going to move.
We're on to number 3 here. Oh, great save! That is a great save! Argentina are putting real pressure on here if they put this away. Of course. And that is a giant step towards the line.
Well, this is effectively a very welcome cushion, Peter. Well, you know what I'm going to say, Peter. It's all about nerve.
What poise! What noise!
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Donnarumma must save this. It is that simple. And there you have it. Japan falls short in the lottery that is the penalty shootout. As cruel as that is, the two sides had been inseparable after 2 hours of action. Well, ultimately it came down to penalties. Any thoughts, Jim, having seen what you have?
Japan really must be wondering how different this all could have been had they taken their chances, Peter. But it really was fine margins all round, I suppose. You know, having been on both ends of such results in my career, I can't help but feel for these boys.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, can I bring Ousmane Dembele to your attention? He's been described as a phenomenon and one of the
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things already rolling. Can he get on the end of this?
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Nuno Mendes here, I think, will be very important, Peter, particularly if they start to spread the play, because he's excellent in one-on-one positions, both attacking and defending. So I'd expect him to have some of that cutting edge in the team, making himself a great option when they've got possession.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined. Conte. Pretty cagey early on from both sides.
Dumfries. And Mendes.
Conte.
And it's Rice.
Bellingham.
And that is expertly dealt with.
Now it's Thuram.
O'Reilly tries to play it through.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Haaland! It's a loose ball. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And the keeper beats it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Just eases him off the ball. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Japan do have a chance to counter here. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Argentina are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. And here's Bellingham. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Lovely pass, but can he get there? O'Reilly. And the pass is intercepted. It's run loose here. Saliba. O'Reilly. 30 minutes gone. Well, that has not gone well. Bellingham. Bellingham running with the ball. And it's Conte. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. O'Reilly, he's found a way through. And that has been cleared. Bruno Fernandes, and that's gone loose. Conte. Chouameni. Bruno Fernandes going forward. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Japan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Decent chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. He might be in here! O'Reilly, plenty... Real chance! Goal! Argentina! The first significant strike. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is...
Oh, he's all alone! It's Dembele! And a neat finish! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And it's half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So straight into the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get...
O'Reilly! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
O'Reilly actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rice attempts a clearance. Oh, nice touch. Japan are looking to go forward now.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Cleared without hesitation. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Kante really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Rice, Bruno Fernandes, O'Reilly looking understandably energised after his goal. And the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Can he finish? And yes, it's there! They're back within reach! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Tries a shot. This their second corner of the game. That's put paid to the danger. That's the throw. And it's Rice. Griezmann. Now Saliba. Conte. And it's Thuongbaybi. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Conte. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Rice cuts it out. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Back where it came from, and he's played it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
And this is Dembele. Oh, delightful ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that was vital. Griezmann. Conte is being harried and hassled.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Lukaku. Pinches it off him. Lukaku unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Lukaku.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Haaland, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Griezmann. Rice. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Lukaku. Conte. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And a chance! And it's in! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. All of a sudden, we have a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
And here's Marlon. Oh, that's an excellent interception.
Argentina nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And that's a nicely shaped ball. Pedri, Lukaku, chance! And no mistake! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Argentina have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Oh, sweet feet. Lukaku. Marlon. Griezmann looking to receive it in space. Now it's Marlon. He is through here. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Musiala has a look and plays it forward. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that will be it. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end, virtually unavoidable. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.